Good morning, folks. How's it going? It's the early morning stream. Beautiful Saturday. Well, okay, it's pouring down rain. But here we are. We're going to continue our run. Now, we're at the mothership. This is like the final push. We're about ready to. We'll see if we get this or bust. I mean, we got a lot to explore, so it'll take some time. And I do intend to just scrounge, so let us boogie. Oh, you know what? Should probably turn the music back on. Turn it up a little bit. There we go. And on we go. The enemies here are pretty scary. But it's actually kind of nice to have something that legitimately threatens us. I want to make sure the radiation doesn't affect us, because that can end our run so fast. Cool. Some returns. Can I just blitz through here? Yeah. Alright. The charge robot's a good touch. Hey, yes, sport. Step right up. Finally got my motor working. It's those damn skinks. They've been busting my circuits for months. I couldn't decide, should I send my blue-collar bozos to do the dirty work for me, or should I have raised my shield to stop those pesky vermin from gnawing my cords? I also could have hacked the overall system of the ship to turn it into an electromagnetic Iron Maiden to scorch those slimies for good. What do you think I should do? Send the robots. I like robots. Bozo's getting it on. Funny. How funny things get messy when they go round and round in your head. It always helps to ask a little help from a friend. Appreciate the advice. I think I'll start working on it right away. Okay. I don't know. I'm going to avoid anything that just turns the ship into a furnace. I guess the goal is to get into the core. What are we up against? Those guys aren't as threatening. Oh yeah, this is easy. Rip them up, but boy, there's a lot of them. I've been waiting for this for eons. All right. Just gonna make them feel bad about themselves. All right, throw out the robot. Shield boost. Yourself. I think I'm going to do... Why has everybody got a an extra turn? Not complaining, just confused. I'm not gonna... Wait, I might penetrate. Oh, hey! How you doing, Otako? Or, Guelo? It's good to see ya. You're just in time, I just got started. How's the morning treating you? Yep, we're on the mothership, so... Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm up right on the west coast, so a little different. Hanswell, that guy. Yeah, we're cranking on the mothership, so I'm thinking either I'm going to die or I'm going to win today. So that's a plus. Granted, I'm going from a week having played this. Let's keep the boost up. Boom. It's up to you. I mean, enjoying chatting. I mean, this build is pretty strong. Until, you know, you see me die. But yeah, this is something I've beaten before, so by all means, like, if you just want to add your input, that's cool. Just wreck this guy. Hey, Mad Hat. You nailed it right there. So did that guy. I don't know why I completely did not use improvise until right now. Or at least when I reached the mothership. It is really powerful, and I honestly, when I run out of cards with the technician, I just kind of opted to not take a turn. Crafting, still haven't got into it. It's I haven't got anything good at it. Yeah. I don't know. I think it's the amount of loot you pick up with a, you know, just kind of with what you have. Like, it's hard to know what you really want. Yeah. Oh, interesting. I mean, yeah, my initiative's low. I haven't actually put much emphasis on it. I mean, I did at the beginning of the game, but then my guys are so tanky that... Because I cannot stress enough how good a... that ability, Healthy Haze, is. Do you like me a neurotoxin? How many do you block? I wonder if that... Ha! Purging Shot is so good. I have really underestimated it. Just the ability to destroy all buffs is really powerful. Yeah, my inventor, if you see, Yes, actually. Assuming I'm not, like, at work when it happens. I am so excited for that game. It's basically going to replace Risk of Rain 2 for a little while. Yeah, I'm not sure if the, VOD's loaded up, but myself, Vox, and Low were playing it yesterday. And multiplayer does get pretty strong. I'm still thinking what my first character is going to be. Double strike. I'm going to call this a warm-up fight. There we go. I don't know, I'm at the very end of the game and I'm still, like, hoping for good items. Yeah, I'm also thinking eventually of a, I don't know, whatever I'm playing, I'm thinking of, like, different builds I can do. But, like, actually making a death morph, oh my goodness. But making a psychic tank seems interesting. Okay, these guys might mess me up. Let's go for the easy one first. Total mass destruction. Do it first thing in the morning. Alright. Now, I do hold the unpopular strategy of just having as many freaking cards in my deck as possible. I do kind of like the randomness of it. I mean, the downside is I can be unlucky, but I could also be lucky at the same time. Oh, barricade, really? Should I go through the barricade? Or, nah, I'll let my sentry turret do that. Let's go against this guy. Oh, right. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. It just requires a lot more brain power than I... That's fun. Craft Supply is really good. Is really good. I used it a lot early game. It's just kind of... I don't know, it just kind of got superseded. As you notice, I don't really have much of a scavenging guy in my team. I usually play with the miner, who happens to be incredibly strong. And honestly, incidentally, he's usually how I counter heavily armored guys. But I kept dying, so I decided to change it up. Yeah, it's actually been an incredibly long time since I fought the last boss. I don't actually remember what it is. No, it's Inspire. See, a downside is Inspire is remarkably inconsistent. I'm not sure how I feel about it. Every other ability is amazing, but maybe not that one. I love Stupefy, but I'm not going to use it right now. Let's do this. Sure. Get that guy. He took damage and blocked anyway. Leeching Strike. That way I can put damage on this guy while still hitting this guy. Do I got any quick strikes? Nah. I'm a fan of Area of Effect. Huh. I was surprised, and I mean, I can really see the how effective that would be. Granted, I'm not very experienced with mental guys. They seem incredibly powerful, though. Taunt Bot, my favorite. I am really enjoying the Robot Army, though. I was baffled by how strong freaking Terror Bot is. I mean, fine. Nickel dime him to death. Make everybody feel good about themselves. Terabot, it's over. Power injection on Terabot. And then whittle him down a little bit. Go get him. I don't think I've used Quartermaster a lot. I don't know. I usually use my focus tends to be on. Oh, you know those words. Buffs and debuffs. So I tend to opt away from the straight soldier guys. Except for the Inventor. The Inventor is way too powerful. Ah, hell, I gotta get him. The robot speaks in an alien language you are incapable of understanding. Here, there's a short pause. Trespassers! Lay them all to waste. Okay. You will die first. Yeah, let's mitigate damage. I think it's synchronicity that's such a powerful ability, is they all wail on a single guy. I got pretty close with my Inventor getting down to freaking 20 hit points. Okay. Yeah, Quartermaster, that's the focus on grenades, right? I know the weapon skill tends to be their strength, but... dampening field. Mitigate damage. Although sometimes I do think I rely a little too heavy on a buffs and debuffs. When, you know, just attacking might be a better option. Quick strike. Nope, because that's not going to double up. Let's do craft supply. Ooh, Mind Scrambler. Do it. Get that damage per second. Or damage over time. Every shot they put to my sentry turret is totally worth it. Do that shield damage. Negotiator is nice early game, but it gets kind of the point where you have so much freaking money that it's no longer, you know, the amount people are charging isn't really a problem. Reflections. I have a feeling this might go sideways very quickly. Yeah, and I do agree. I think you might have a point. It's just, I don't know, I might make a crafting run, like, you know, with an emphasis on it. Oh, okay. Damn, I suppose people are super sold on crafting. Do double strike. And I mean, always, I'm always okay with just being wrong and, you know, playing the game wrong. Electric Discharge. Which ability is that? I don't think I've seen that. Is that a tech ability? I've kind of doubled him as a medic so he can have more buffs as well. Oh, okay. Really? Huh. I'll actually look into that right after this battle. There's a few rare come from... Okay. I mean, that is really strong. Yeah? And you are a much less keen on RNG and just finding it. Huh. Okay. And yeah, having the low card count, I mean, I will say that probably is objectively incredibly powerful. I'm just really bad at them. Let's do Quick Strike. Just wail on him. I've seen people play things like Slay the Spire and just absolutely dominate with, like, you know, their 5 cards in their hand. Boom. Oh, he didn't even die. I never thought I'd have a robot just surrender. Electric discharge that still triggers secondary fire damage. Oh, interesting. Yeah, with my current technician, I've kind of given him sniper abilities. With the thought being that, you know, if he ever gets to the point where he is shooting, it should do a lot of damage. Now, let's just use one of these. Go against this death slime. You sense a violent tension and notice an odd shape trembling in the dark. Strange, morbid thoughts lurk in your mind as the shape draws closer. No doubt about it, the vicious... Oh, no. Oh, no! Oh, shit. Oh, wait, you can hear me. Audio cut out. Give me a sec. It's not a game log. It's the audio. My headset's not the best right now. Pretty please? Give me one moment. There we go. Boom, we're saved. All right. Technical difficulties inevitable. I need to get a new headset. But yeah, easily do 200. That is incredibly powerful. I sense violent tension. Notice an odd shape trembling in the dark. Strange morbid thoughts lurk in your mind. As shape draws closer, no doubt about it, the vicious psychic creature has dark intentions. I mean, of course, he's got a corpse in him. Alright. So demoralize him. You know, there's also something to be said about just rendering the you know, top tier. One day I will get there. That day is not today. Oh shit, he summons guys? One day I might get the millions of dollars it takes to do that. Get the top tier headset, the top tier gaming computer. But honestly, I've had a really good time learning how to do the No, I appreciate that. This game is awesome, and it's, in my opinion, somewhat criminally appreciated. Like, looking into it, I think this is the only game the developer made. Which I was looking in, seeing other stuff I'd check out, see, you know, what they've accomplished. Let's do Piercing Strike. I'm almost at a loss of what I should do, you know, once I beat this one, you know. I was thinking of doing Griftlands, but oh, actually, Mad Hat, I never asked. How'd you feel about that World of Horror? You said you were gonna try it. Monster Train I don't own, but nor have I ever played, but might be worth checking out. It's a good suggestion, though. That I totally understand. Well, kind of. Yeah, I work most of the time, and then as soon as I get home, I do streaming. I usually like kind of these card-based, story-based ones first thing in the morning, because I can just relax, have a good time, like, not be unhappy about making bad decisions. Okay, I see. Yeah, I've been kind of having a hankering of, like, a good tactics game. Like, having a tactics card game sounds pretty cool. Boom. Craft supply. You know, it's these frickin' enemies that have killed me 4 times. Like, they just get a sudden boost of way too much damage. And I don't 100% understand what it is. I think it's the counterattack that gets them. Oh, wait. I could have... Ah, well. I'll learn one of these days. Ow! That was a lot of damage. Also, that's another thing I've kind of have like a big love for. Is I do love trains and I do love boats. So I might be focusing on a game that, you know, employs one or the other. Or both. So Monster Train sounds awesome. This thing sometimes weighs more. Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely look at that. After the stream later today, I'll dive into that. Actually, if you are here, do me a favor and remind me about it. Because I do enjoy reading the deep dive stuff. Even if it's a skill I tend not to use. Because I don't know, it's games like this, it's really interesting to see how other people play them. Because, like, 2 people can come up with a... can see the same challenges and come up with, like, 100 different solutions for it. Based on what they choose. Nah. I mean, 19 damage is a lot. Nah. Oh, geez. Juggernaut? Ironically, the Juggernaut, I find, is a lot easier to deal with than the frickin' robot buddy knots. Those guys are so high armor. So my plan is I'm going to be doing a full circuit of the ship and then diving inside. False sense of security. Yep. Yeah, you did tell me about that one. Yeah, Mad Hat, that's actually where I'm struggling the most, is I'm so damn used to just selling everything. And it's like, oh, it comes time to crafting. It's like, well, I don't have anything. It's almost worth it just to buy the item. I know the fist is really strong, but I actually have one that I'm really enjoying. Actually, there was 2 things I wanted to look at. But yeah, where is it? This guy. The 33% chance to block melee attack has been so freaking powerful. That, and I just have infinite puncture. But yeah, let's see that electric ability you were talking about. Yeah. Let's see this. Does 20 shield damage, 3 adjacent enemies, if the shield is stunned. Okay. That is incredibly powerful. Does it work on enemies without shields? I think a DPS, technician run is in the works. Okay. Yeah. That is definitely true. That would be a focus. Okay, at least I know where to put the technician next. Because I was thinking of a build of getting a psychic tank, because all the psychic abilities tend to have tank effects. So maybe get the sentry guy. Definitely a DPS technician. And then I just got to think of a decent third guy. With that in mind. Probably something like a scrapper or a miner, just to get the, scrap stuff. Scrappy Bomb is very strong. The anti-armor's nice. I might do a challenge run on that. Ooh, that would be a cool challenge run, because this, though it is a hardcore mode, I can still resurrect my guys. So maybe during like a genuine challenge run, I would have no resurrections. I would have to basically rely on mercenaries. And then try to beat the game using crafted items. That sounds like a decent challenge. Tools expertise. Okay, level 2. Oh yeah, use from tools. Wait, items used from tools. Hey, sorry, could you clarify that a little bit? So basically it's... Oh, okay. So basically it's like the, shoot, I'm trying to pull up. So it's referring to these guys. So basically, if I had a scrappy tech tool, and then one of them that gave me a scrappy bomb, it would be super powerful? Okay. So let's see that. Tech expertise. No. What's the ability you said? Tools expertise. Here we are. Underbarrel, yeah. And then there's a couple assault rifle abilities that do that secondary damage. Yeah, as you can see, I've not dove into it very well. Time for me to go. I don't like how they give you the most dialogue right next to open PDA. Cool. Let's dive back in. Alright, I think we're just gonna keep moseying along. Did I end up there? Oh. Now that's another thing. Have you guys seen other games of this style? Oh. Speaks an alien language, blah, blah, blah. Okay. But yeah, it's a, I love games like this. Like a card game with RPG and dungeon crawling elements. But I haven't found a lot of them. Like, in its sense, this game is fairly unique. Terabot. Really? You mean like with the physical cards? Oh, good. You can spawn bots. Oh, okay. You know, I've had a few cards with those. I used to play Magic when I was younger. But, you know, always going to like a garage sale, get a big box of cards. There'd be like 3 or 4 Star Wars cards in there. I really enjoyed them. Because I'm a big fan of, like, the card artwork on them. Let's do DPS. Or, not DPS, good lord. Damage per second. DP. Oh, that's where my brain's going with that. Damage over time, that's what I'm going with. I completely forgot about this guy. And him being quite strong. You will not protect him. God, I love Terrorbot. He's so strong. He can still die, but he's very strong. Yeah. And I kind of found him by accident. I got him just thinking that my regular build was fine. Deepest chamber. Interesting. Deepest chamber resurrection. Sorry, I got to get my sticky notes ready. It'll be quiet. I am taking suggestions for games. So deepest chamber. I will definitely look that up. Oh, that's awesome. And honestly, I have absolutely nothing against a, oh wow, okay, he's taunting. I have nothing against early access games. It's just that there's so many games out there. The fact that it's fully released is very appealing. My sticky note. It's in the way. There we go. Let's go with the buff. Just wail on him. Furious Strike is actually kind of extra powerful because my sword does extra fire damage. Or I just kill him outright. You know, no big deal. Okay. And now we got the big heavily armored guy. That actually, the first time I beat the game, that was actually my main ability. Just the fact that, you know, having more cards was stronger. I gave my scrapper the machine gun and just kept cycling through cards. It was very strong. Awesome. I've been looking at that one. It looks really complex. I'm kind of excited about that one, the Estria. More damage per second. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking of making my morning streams more the card game stuff, as I said before. So just getting a library of that sounds like a really good idea. I love that. Critical zero. Critical zero. You got buffs. Get rid of them. I gotta check to see if I actually gave my leader bodybuilder, because every attack has a chance to stun, and it's really strong. I keep thinking Fury Slash is like Fury of Blows in D&D. Yeah, that is really strong. In fact, now that you mention it a lot, once we're done with this... Stabilizer, huh? Oh, yeah. I'm going to take a gander at what implants I did eventually give my leader. Okay. It's a lot of information. Crew? Nah, I'll look once I get to the medic. Oh yeah, I got that a long time ago. It's usually a later purchase for mine, but just because energy efficiency is a little more important. But yeah, it is so strong. Yeah. Yeah, and I keep messing up flurry strikes with fury strikes. So every time I think I'm gonna hit like 10 times, I hit once. Body Breaker and Surger. Surger is really good. Just the extra turn. Debuffs. I love debuffs. Aim shot. Activator. Remind me which one that does? Is that the retaliation one? Oh yeah, that is really strong. See, the leader using a handgun, I keep trying to have incredible initiative with, merely because he does more damage with high initiative. Yeah. Which, in that regard, like, there are abilities that do a ton of damage, but, so, do you ever reach to a point where, oh, also that lethal shot is amazing. But do you ever reach a point where what am I trying to say? Just the damage, the enemies kind of out-toughness you? Or do you just reach that critical mass where everything dies? Because that's definitely a struggle I tend to hit with, is my guys, like, they can hit really hard, but some enemies just out-toughness. Yeah? That's a good point. Get a razor net. I do like the battlefield control. Things like razor net, walls and such. Okay. Just to make sure the ultimate. Yeah, I will admit, I was a little surprised when I got to the mothership, and then just suddenly the enemies were ridiculously powerful. Like, it kind of plateaus after a certain level, and then you hit the mothership and fight these guys. But then, now that I've kind of equalized, they're not so bad. Fungus! I mean, what do those improvised abilities cost? Like, what is the purpose of me not doing that? Well, one, I probably... Like, it is really strong. And doesn't seem to have any downside. No. Maybe. No, my things are really strong. It's too powerful? You think so? I mean, I guess it's a not powerful in the sense that the game doesn't really tell you about it, and you know, it's easy to miss. Okay. Oh, can I not go through here? Interesting. So that's locked. I think I've reached the end of the road on this side. So we're gonna head back, and I guess use the teleporter down here. Turn to station. Get another boost of energy. Anything spectacular? Nah. Or maybe I should start here and move this way. Yeah. Let's go through the top and work our way down. I mean, that is pretty strong, but I like my robo build for now. Oh, good. A light energy source. We're saved. Oh, good. Violent tension. Notice odd-shaped trembling. Strange mold. Dark intentions. Okay, this is actually kind of a scary fight. This guy. Let's get him done first. Flash fever. These guys. Good stun. Let us double strike this guy. Oh, what does that do? Ranged weapons are disabled. I mean, that's kind of a problem. What else? 18 damage over time. That is pretty bad. Let's go after this guy. Well, I mean, that's not good. I guess use this stuff. Let's improvise recharge on this guy. Retreat? Nah, I mean, unless somebody dies. It is a scary fight, but I don't think it's an unwinnable one. Besides, for a hardcore run, what's a little we can't do it without a little bit of risk. I'm so gonna regret this. Warp in. What on earth did you warp in? Is that Morbid Fog still around? 2 more turns. Jeez. Did I already demoralize them? No. Let's do that. Decrease the damage they do. I guess a shield boost. Survivability is key. A sticky surprise. Okay. Alright. Healthy Haze is going to take us a long way. Oh, see, that ability is the powerful one. Counter attacks. Get scrambled, son. Oh, praise be. Damage resistance. The constant power haze is, kind of disgusting. Puncture him. Wait, there's an eyeball guy? 2 of them? Uh-oh. When did that happen? Let's try a lethal shot. Boom! So good. Just keep doing the whole mind power thing. I'm not above chip damage. Power injection on this guy. And leeching strike. I guess I should really start focusing on this big guy if he can summon, huh? But the other ones are so powerful. That is so powerful. Let's do an aim shot. 19, great. Shield boost on this guy. Evasion. Just keep my guys surviving. There we go. Oh, it's over. Yeah, no problem. Hey, thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. And honestly, I just saw. I need to get better at that. Thank you for following. And yeah, I hope you get a chance to hang out again. Did I seriously miss every move? Oh, I hate that move. Take it easy, Gwei. There we go. And even if I miss, it debuffs him. That's a really good move. Boom. Easy money. Okay, that immediately seemed a lot more scary than I thought it would be. Alright. Yeah, I'm pretty happy. I got to learn a bunch of brand new abilities that I didn't know about, or, you know, strategies. If you're looking on YouTube, thank you again. I appreciate that. Got our rock morphs. Maybe I should focus on eyeball guy. He might be the most powerful. Yeah, let's get him. Or not. Stuns are always brutal. He scared my turret. Oh, and him. I'm getting a lot of snapshots. All right. Leeching Strike. Where's all my medical cards? Or mental? We're okay. Shield boost. Yourself. They're gonna be wailing on you. Oh, what's this? Blinding Blast, huh? That's rough. You got it? No. Let us Leeching Strike. Just spreading the damage around a little bit. Not quite as focus firing as I would like, but it puts in work. That's not the guy I wanted to attack. Where'd it go? Oh, man. That shield hardener. Survivability is key. There we go. Haha. Well, your aim is still incredibly bad. Sure. Damn, that was a lot of damage. We're saved. Shield boost this guy. Shield boost. Enunciate. Got him. Got plentiful loot, that's for sure. Nah. Well, it's refreshing to know that my stuff is relatively powerful, even having not used the crafting system. Alright, robot. Oh, you're not a robot at all. You notice a large, unmoving, floating eye that stares at you intently. A flare of psychic energy envelopes it as it prepares to strike. Oh, okay. Just a big eyeball. Just impending doom. Wail on him. Uh-oh, he's frightened. Or confused. That's even worse. Just keep the buff going. Ow. thank you. I mean, it's okay. Let's Ripping Strike. Put some work on this guy. Very strong. You know what? Let's do that. Nerf Toxin. Somebody else just to get that little extra effort on him. Still alive. And apparently afraid. What's this? +5 initiative. I mean, that's fine. It's not the crazy buffs I'm worried about. Your aim, man. You need some work. What is this? Seriously? He changed the environment? That's kind of insane. Well, that's not the ability I wanted. Got him. Yeah, my range attack's gonna miss a lot more. Stupefy. A great ability. Just completely mitigate their ability to hit and dodge. All evasion removed. And now you can barely attack. Oh, Persian shot. Apparently that didn't work. Yeah, I didn't really plan for the whole environmental... Am I rooted? Yeah. I mean, if that's the case, get him. Mind Scrambler. Single shot. Single strike. Spire. Oh, jeez. 3 moves. Well, considering that I had a 33% miss chance, that was actually really good. Alright, still making progress. Yeah, it's permanent. That's kind of cool. I wonder if there's a player ability that does that. What do we got? Pleasure to meet your crew. Let me tell you what I like. I like to shoot. Oh boy, I love to shoot. I also like to brawl. Yes, sir, indeed. You're currently looking at the all-time Punch-Out Master. But what really tickles this bucket, boys, special place, is to discharge simultaneously a dozen multi-megaton explosives and watch them vaporize everything in sight. I feel the explosion in your gut. Now that's enough about me. How about you? Which of these do you prefer the most? I mean, I do like the punchy. We like punching. A real kick-ass you are, buddy. Buddy. All the jokers I've witnessed, they're nothing compared to you. Nothing. You go and do your stuff. I'm off to do mine. Hoo-ha! Okay. What a very enthusiastic robot. Alright, gotta fight the robot crew. Shock combat protocol initiated. Proceeding to zap. Gotta be the radio man. Recharge bot would be fine. Good evasion. Blind. And you know what? Let's just keep this ball rolling. Just be debuffed. All the debuffed. That might bite me in the backside. I forget that I gave him so much puncture. So Rending Strike does not do anything if he still has shields. But if you puncture into his health, it definitely does. So, you know, if I play a new game and keep relying on that, it's gonna bite me. Boom. Aren't you drawing cards, dude? Oh, you're overloaded. That sucks. Let's hack this guy. Screw him. Music in this game so good. Shield boost taunt bot. Seems like the best ability. Just keep damage over timing him. Evasion is so powerful. Hey, Mad Hat. Oh, no kidding. Shoot, yeah, it's kind of stormy around here, too. Hopefully it doesn't cut out too often. I know that could be pretty obnoxious. Get stupefied. You. Oh! Oftentimes, situations like that, I just kind of assume that, you know, one of those telephone poles just falls over. Huh. But, as situations go, we're here now. Yeah, we got a ways to go for the finale. We had one scary fight, but we came out on top. I'm pretty pleased with this group. And, like, getting up to the finale. Hopefully we don't trip over the finish line. But we're going for kind of a completion. And the overloads are pretty real in this fight. Nobody's drawing any cards. No, Terabot. Never mind. Get rooted, son. Power injection, Terabot. It begins. My God. Yeah, you just keep recharging. You'll be okay. Let's blind him. The fact that they're robots really does counter my medical build, but I'm not sure I'm a fan of the... Oh yeah, now we should look if Mind Scrambler actually stacks. It does! That's really powerful. I mean, obviously, more debuffs. That's the option. All right. More good stuff. That's actually probably pretty strong. I mean, 58, 12 evasion, 16 max shields. Yeah. And cloaking is very strong. You know, assuming you don't want your guy hit. Time to run, primary. Yeah. Flash Fever is just absolutely disgustingly good. Especially with the high evasion. Yeah, Flash Fever is really good because it makes things not hit you. But I'm finding a Stupefy is incredibly powerful for the super dodgy guys. Because it just eliminates all evasion. And that's yet another one that I wildly underappreciated early game, that I'm just learning its strength now. So, you know, fighting those snake people who you just cannot hit them. Oh yeah, screw that. If anybody's going to be affected by poison, it's not going to be me. So we're going to start with you, then hammer on you. Nice. Well, okay. Does that... Yeah. Oof. That's rough. Ah, you know what? You can't miss a pulse grenade. Ah, maybe you can. Yeah, the buffs and debuffs in this game are so crucial, too. Because, like, you can just completely nuke their ability to hit. That's inspiring shot. I'll focus on Impending Doom once I get more focus on this guy. Dampening Field. Healthy Haze. Next turn I'll do Nerve Toxin. Oh, Unify is the thing that makes everything so obscene. It's just the crazy high crit chance. Let's go more sword abilities. Okay, apparently you were afraid. Nerve Toxin, the big guy. Oh, good. I'm still immune. Mental Assault's very powerful. I love the fact that it doesn't miss or deal with armor. Cool. So that will not kill anybody. Okay. Oh, that's huge. On this guy, obviously. And then... shield hardener. Just in case. Stimulant injection. You still going? Okay. One of the medical skill trees. Buff caster has a chance to get their buff. Oh yeah, I actually have that. It's the chemist. I'm still of the opinion that chemist is quite possibly the most powerful subclass. Just for buffing and debuffing alone. Just Healthy Haze is too good. Because not only does it boost your hit points with temporary hit points, if your hit points are low and you use it, it just acts as a heal. Avalanche, huh? Impending doom. Get that guy! Flurry of strikes, all critting. Too good. Wow, that automatically killed him? That was like over a... Oh, Nerve Toxin. Yeah, very powerful. Now, I think if I actually do want to make a decent challenge run, I just need to not use Chemist. I mean, the other power trees are also incredibly powerful, though. Like, I've never looked at a Quartermaster, but you saw Guelo. Like, he was saying it was awesome. So there's still a lot to explore. Already got Tompot. More of these. You don't have shields. Just be rooted. Yeah! I was playing around with the idea of making my Miner a demo skill. I think that could be pretty strong, just mainly because his focus is on area of effect abilities. Okay, these guys are debuffing the crap out of me. Alright, eyeball guy, you gotta chill. Flash Fever's good. I don't think I want to fight anything that has an ability called Soul Wrecker. Man, am I rooted? Yes. I mean, might as well. I think Harmful Hallucinations is really good, but I tend to lean on my debuffs way too early on to actually make it effective. Boom. You gonna die next turn? Yes? Yes. Razor Net. Ow. I mean, Tombot's fulfilling his purpose, so I can't complain too bad. Counter that. Boom. Jesus. Okay. Getting wailed on. Oh, I was worried about missing my attacks. I forgot I had immunity. Boom. Oh, it still hit him. You know, Electric Strike used to do a lot more damage. I think it's attached to my sword. It just needs some puncture. Oh, jeez. We got this. I guess that's a downside. I got all those cards, but not the turns to utilize them. Alright, just nickel and dime them death. 1 damage at a time. There we go. Your armor being so high is kind of ridiculous. Damage over time, though. It's over. Do that. Okay. Oh, did that affect us, too? Yep, yes it did. I gotta be careful with that ability. I'm like crazy low on energy right now. Actually, no. I don't want the taunt abilities. Use that. Let's head back. Gotta get that energy. Anything? Nah, not nearly as good. I do want 2 of these. Alright, I'll leave you with this screen. I will be right back. 2 seconds. Just gotta get another cup of coffee. Alright, I see what you mean with the kind of a challenge with no AoE, or with not very much AoE. But I would actually open up the debate with that, because I do feel that AoE, though powerful, takes a lot of damage and spreads it to a lot of guys versus single fire, which does a ton of damage to an individual character. So I feel like it's kind of a toss-up on that regard. Because AoE, though good, tends to also have the issue where it doesn't, you know, do that much damage to individual characters. Oh, you know, I should probably buy more of those. Oh, good. We're saved. We might be in trouble. This is a spooky fight. Impending doom on that. No, I keep using that on the first turn. That's a mistake. Yep, this is gonna be rough. Blessed be Terrabot. Yeah? That, reducing armor, because I think that's the biggest weakness this group has. And I do agree with you. I think that would be a huge boon. But yeah, maybe trying it out will open up my eyes. Shit. Go get him, Terrabot. And then throw the... Oh yeah, then you just have it. Then you just unlock everybody forever. Yeah, I'm seeing what you mean there. I mean, yeah, just use it as kind of a debuffing powerhouse. Hey, why do you have a ton of that? Oh yeah, chemist ability. Duh. We were just talking about that. I don't know. Terrabot just kind of makes everything easy. Alright, if you're not going to draw cards, let's just do this. Spike Trap. And... do it. Okay, don't do it. Be invisible. I think the one downside of Terrabot is that you don't control who he aims at, but he is so consistently powerful that it really doesn't matter. Start working on this guy. Okay, fine. Acid Crow. Yeah, that is a huge boon. Like, I like the acid fire combo, just because you're draining their armor and then burning them. But the initiative redux can be super powerful, though. Let's root him. That's another thing about this game that I can kind of praise, is they kind of made every potentiality incredibly powerful. Like, there are no worthless classes. There's no, like, terrible abilities. I mean, there's some that are better than others, but that's just part of the course. I wonder if there are mods for this game. I don't think I've ever looked at that. See if the Steam Workshop has anything for it. Not necessarily to see, you know, different cards, but to get, like, different scenarios, new enemies and stuff. Nah, not as good. Yeah, I also like the just the heavy weapons. I think it's adds a little bit of challenge just having your single ability. Oh yeah, people like to badmouth medic. Yeah, I agree with that. What you're saying with the people badmouth medic, but it's a I think it's there's a lot of focus on just DPS. Like, I get the impression not a lot of people focus on head tingling before you realize to. Okay, they focus on trying to win the fight as quickly as possible, when you can just say render the enemy impotent and eventually beat him. Yeah. Well, I mean, pure DPS is a strategy. It's just a very simple one. And I mean, the evidence is, you know, in the fact that it works, you know? If they beat the game doing it, obviously it's a good strat. But I agree with you. I kind of prefer the survivability versus debuffs, rebuffs, controlling the battlefield. Like, as my own playstyle, it's pretty good. Has its downsides, though. I will not discard that. Like, back in the day, I briefly played Hearthstone. And, yeah, my focus on strategy was making a run up and punch him in the face build. That's basically all I really did. It worked fine, sometimes. Death Pole. That sounds bad. Okay. It's minus range? Yeah. Craft supply. Not grand. Okay. Oh, shoot. He's, okay, fine. Impending doom. We'll just wail on him. If he's gonna have focus fire on himself, might as well punish him for it. Yeah, let's get reflex booster on this guy. These quotes happen so seldomly that it's just kind of out of the blue. Do I got like no fury? Not I need flurry, not fury. Oh. I mean, I guess if anybody can be counterattacked, it's my inventor. Still immune. Oh, they're just buffing up. This is getting spooky. Let's do it. Hail Mary! Oh, that did it. I wonder if you can beat the game with just a single character. Just have, like, you know, the mega hero. The hero's tail. Oh, wow. Terrabot's almost dead. I don't think I've ever had that happen before. Okay, could you maybe stop wailing on this guy? I got Leech Strike? No, Ripping Strike. See, I went from like 60 hit points to 120 in like a single round of fighting. That's kind of disgusting. Razor Net. Counter that. Man, fear on everybody. That's rough. It's one of those situations. Is this what I do to people? Well, that ain't the healthy haze I wanted, but here we are. I'm sure I got this. Decrease their hit. There we go. Oh wow, you got a taunt. You know, back to the point of the medic, that's another thing I think people would critique about it, is one thing that threw me off is the medic isn't actually a medic. Like, he doesn't heal damage all that much. He more focuses on a, you know, survivability and dodging and just all the buffs and debuffs. He's more of a support class. Which I think is awesome, but I can see how that would put some people off. Boom. Get wrecked. That got hairy. I didn't expect my inventor to get that low on hit points, but I didn't realize he was taunted. Which I dare say, I think tonight, I'm in a strategy mood. I'm in a challenge mode mood. I think tonight, in the evening, I'm going to be playing some Grim Dawn. That'll be fun. Time is it? It's 8:30. Cool. We got plenty of time. Dolian, the robot buddy. Treasures! Treasures hiding underground. Some of them trapped under ice. Some held away by secret keys and hidden locks. Setting bombs, dismantling shields to reveal them. Here, let me read your fortune, traveler, and you can pick one you like. Okay. You're alone, wandering in the vast cosmic wilderness. The space wolves howl in the eternal vacuum surrounding you. You suspect something is going to pick a fight with you. Well, is it a space wolf? Dusky thoughts start popping into your head. Dark intentions. Which of the following thoughts are you most likely thinking? You wish you had carried that extra gear with you. Even though it would have made your journey a living hell, its weight, you see. You wish you had asked for eccentric ritual, a rural relative to come with you. Your cousin has a habit of carrying shiploads of stuff to tinker with. Maybe it would have proved handy in case of an emergency. Who knows? Nobody knows. You wish you had brought something to ignite. Detonation makes the merry-go-round. Now, make your pick. I mean, obviously, I do like extra gear, but let's have friends with us. Our cousin, the Tinker. Stuff to tinker with. Never stop tinkering. That's what I've been trying to tell my friends. I'm going to calculate what you just told me after I'm done with it. Oh, already finished. Yes, that's it. Now I'm going to send a special delivery with your name on it for my employer to go through. Thanks for your time. Never happened. Never happened. Okay. I'm glad that stuck with you. Awesome. We're gonna make a pursuit this way and then proceed south. Assuming it's a compass rose. Upon entering a barely avoid a large boulder flung by a magnetic force, you spot a strange creature with metal and rocks protruding from its outer shell, being disturbingly still. More rocks and pieces of debris rise high behind it. Disturbingly still. Huh. I mean, obviously, healthy haze. We're in a buff round. How do you guys like fear? Mind Scrambler going. Aim shot. Overcharge shot. I mean, I'm not a fan of it, but it is. I can't deny it. It's really powerful. Oh, so good. Get eroded on, son. So good. Flurry. Not to be mistaken with Fury. I mean, obviously, more Mind Scrambler. Just keep the damage going. I mean, how much? Jeez. Those abilities are super powerful. My Turbo Uber challenge run, I think I will take the strategy of just not using them. Well, maybe not. Because, like, I'm handicapping myself by no resurrections. Well, I guess it's not much of a handicap now, is it? I'll just get a new character, basically. Oh, that's neat. I don't need this. Let's use it. Oh, I definitely need to sell those. What am I up against? Robots and undead. That is kind of a cool image. You just see a robot come in, say a bunch of things you don't understand, and then look threatening. I imagine that's what, like, a soldier invading, like a medieval soldier invading a foreign country would deal with. Lethal shot. Nah, didn't do it. Resisted. Need that HP. Demoralize. Ugh, that overload is so debilitating. I just wail on him. Or not. How many blocks do I got? Damage resist, not too bad. I mean, reflections is good. Let's hack the wrong guy, it would seem. Good work. Yeah. Alright. You know, actually, let's hedge our bets. Make it so they can't cast that much in the way of buffs and such. Although I did that in the wrong order. I don't like synchronicity. That was a cool claw ability. Or art style wise. There we go. Mind Scrambler. Love it. How come he's not getting any debuffs? It's like he's immune to it. I mean, if I'm going to be in a focus, might as well find cover. Wide strike. Spread the damage around. Leeching strike. Yeah, I might be incorrect with the assuming single target abilities are being better than multi abilities. Because just being able to hit everybody is very strong. Please die, sir. Thank you. Go with the erosion. Wow! That was a lot of damage. Demoralize. If you got a harmful... No. I mean, if it worked so well the first time... Oh, well, that sucks. Let's enhance the will of this guy. And he'll just rip him up. Ow. Double strike. Double strike. There we go. A little late, but here we are. Glowing scrap. That's what we're doing. Glowing scrap. Boom. Okay. Well, finish him off. Rah! Obliterate! What a worldview. Do reflections, then I'll do protective sphere next. You know. Now they came early. Might as well use that harmful hallucinations. Well, that works. Mind Scrambler. Technically not a debuff, it would seem. Wow, that did damage. Be defensive. Be offensive. Whoa. Let's do this one. Ow. These guys are doing quite a bit of damage. I think Razor Net will be good on this guy. He doesn't seem to have ranged abilities. Him having 2 swords for hands. This kind of looks like it should be a gun. What's this? Oh, that's not great. Buffer robot friend. Cool. Get rid of his armor. I mean, if I'm gonna keep going, do it again. See if that stacks. Okay, it does stack. Good lord. I got a leeching strike. Cool. Hit them both. 1 down. Well, that sucks. 5 hits? That's a lot. I wonder. Do that. Yeah! It's always good to save the purging shot for a rainy day. Boom. That was a pretty good fight. I think I'm finally reaching that stage where I'm just silly powerful. I'm kind of getting ready to be humbled. You know, like you do. First robot... Oh, yeah. Rotting biological mass. Prepare for morbid transmutation. Does that mean he's going to kill me? Or just turn me into a zombie? I'm not sure. Nice. Good evasion. Good evasion. Let's start with Protective Sphere. Maybe that's a defend everybody and then do reflections. Flurry of Strikes. That guy. Counterattack even while stunned. That's cool. Ow! Oh, geez, they're kind of focusing on this guy. That's not great. Reflections. Overcharge shot. Get that damage going. Cool. Keep that in my back pocket. Snapshot. Cool. It'll be dead. Ah, not synchronicity. Shield boost yourself. Yeah, it's for turns, not necessarily... Do that. It affects everybody. Let's do Wide Strike. I do like Impending Doom, but I think I get it so seldomly. I'm not sure. Oh, being overloaded, fine. Let us... Sticky Surprise. Root this guy. Just guarantee that he's going to shoot us. Let's do Ripping Strike. Nice. Puncture so it does get through. Still stunned. What does Power Drill do? Is that you? Charging. Oh, that's not good. Headshot. Piercing hit. Oh, the puncture damage is good. He's kind of wailing on us. You know what? Screw this. Just cloak. I think Reflections put in a lot of work. Well, let's do the Healthy Haze. Gotta focus on survivability. Okay, Fear. Demoralize. Put that harmful hallucination to work. Yes, yes, yes. It'd be nice if I drew a robot. Or really anything at all. Aim shot, okay. Then... Sure. Let's demean them. Quick Strike. 12 damage, you got 21 hit points. Leeching Strike. There we go, he's dead next turn. On his next turn, I should say. Alright, still stunned. Still not drawing anything. Demoralize. Tombot. That's a good start. decreasing their ability to hit's a big deal. Alright. Quick strike. Quick strike. Blinding fling. There we go. I don't think I've ever lethal shot those big guys. I'm wondering if it's actually possible. They might just have a death shot resist for being incredibly high. And then damage. Ha! Nice. Suppressive fire that hit nobody. Inspire! Obviously, leeching strike. Oof. Alright, we're gonna focus on damage per second on this guy. Or damage over time, I should say. Ooh, and impending doom. I mean, sure. Still got flash fever? No, that'll be your next turn. How many quick strikes do I got? None. I like bash. There. Mental assault's good. Especially if it crits, good lord. Oh, he's done for. Low energy, though. Got him. What a win. Now, I can't say I was terribly threatened in that fight, but it could have gone south pretty easily. Alright. Just clean house on these. Let's see what we got. Nah. I need weapon scavenging. It's a whole lot of nah. I'll buy these, though. And these. Excellent. Onward and upward. So I've already gone through here, so back here, and start heading south. I'm not sure if this is a glitch, but this seems always to be, oh, I guess all of them are. Under observance, I should say. Well, it's a good thing I got these. Uh-oh. I did not. Unification cannot be stopped. Prepare to be assimilated. I will not be assimilated, sir. We'll focus on damage dealing on turn 1, it would seem. I mean, okay. Oh. React to all melee attacks with a ranged attack. Well, that's not good. I guess just shoot him in the face. What's this? Okay. Uh-oh. That's not good. They're putting in the damage. And they're energized. This isn't good. Protective Sphere. Headshot. Screw. That sucks. Yep, being rooted. That kind of blows. But you know what? No more buffs. Demoralize everyone. And then... let's do a snapshot. Oh, good lord. That, chance to miss is pretty brutal. Oh, no, no big deal. You're just scared for 2 turns. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. It's fine. I got this. It's not nothing. Give me a robot. Cool. Robot's coming in clutch. No. Flurry slash, not fury slash. Okay, let's do a leeching strike. Get both of them. Boom. Just keep wailing on these guys. They're the worst. Oof, what a puncture. Increase evasion? Good lord. Yeah, let's purge the shit out of that. Oh no, it didn't work. Shield boost yourself. Or the leader. That evasion, though. I need a stupefy. Or a flash fever. That works. I'll frickin' take it. Still rooted. I think this guy's doing the root. No, this guy's doing the root. Which is kind of a problem. Evade that. And everybody be buffed. I mean, obviously taunt bot. Shield boost taunt bot. Oh wow, is Terrabot gonna kill himself? Nerve toxin this guy, and then I'll focus on something else. This guy's next. That root's gotta go. Get wrecked. Cool. Extra turns. Stupefy. Actually, do I need that? If he's taking... yeah, Nerve Toxin will kill him in 2 turns, so I'm not worried about it. Should we Stupefy? Nah. Actually, the miss chance is good. So I might as well. I can't get more guys, so let's try lethal shot. Oh, did damage. Reflex booster, you. I'm gonna recharge your shield. And shield boost you. And that fumble might kill him. You have so many abilities, but you're completely rooted. Screw it. Just get him. Increase his armor. Just keep throwing things at him. Ah, yes, Starlight. Oh, good. I'll purging shot this guy. Or not. This is pretty brutal. Yeah, okay. He just did over 100 damage. That's insane. I mean, if you're still doing it. One of the rare times that pacify is the better option. Get him. That's not nothing. Hasty toss. Unstable junk. Boom. That was a good fight. The enemy's doing counters and completely like shutting down my ability to control my guys was that was pretty dangerous. Now let's keep going. This energized feature's not terrible. Cool. Uh-oh. Tear you apart! I like the cut of your jib, sir. Maybe I don't like it that much. That sucks. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Get the robot army up. Flash Fever's too good to pass up. And then... let's bash him. I guess that's a lot of puncture, you know, all things considered. Oh, and that bleed's kind of brutal. Go for the damage, I guess. And defend. Nerve toxin. This guy. Whew. I gotta give me a taunt bot. I think I'll reflex booster myself and then start thinking about these. Let's root this guy. Mitigate his range. Yeah, I guess do this. And Blinding Fling. Make it so he just can't hit me. Cool. Always the Mind Scrambler. And Inspire. Quick Strike. Okay. How about a Ripping Strike? Good hit. Electric Strike. And Leeching Strike. These guys aren't quite known for their amount of buffs. I take that back. You know, a sentry turret might chew through that block pretty well. Ow. Lethal, hell yeah. All evasion. I guess that's not counting evasion. Let's do it. Then I guess single shot that guy. Put in the work. Purging shot. Get rid of his block. Detect vulnerabilities is very good. I don't have Terrorbot to carry me through, though. That did it. Ah, rip him up. Boom, boom, boom. Mental assault. Whoa, 40 damage? That's insane. And everybody's inspired. I think next time I head back to the station, I'm going to try the crafting that these guys suggested. What I'm going to do is I'm going to see if I can buy a scrap medical tool. And then from there, I'm going to see if I can just spend all of my money in trying to get a super version. Because that'll crank up my medic. Or a scrap weapon tool, sorry, not scrap medic. Let's just use that. Cryo's pretty good. I mean, obviously, let's go against him. The robot utters ominous, strange words before it raises its weapons, readying for combat. Alright. Should I focus this guy? Nah. Hammer him. Let's demean him. Man, I do not like synchronicity. Let's buff up. We're probably gonna need it. Oh wow, he stunned both of them? That's amazing. Let us inspire. Alright, buff wave. Alright, how are we gonna wail on these guys? So you got 2 turns, so you're gonna do this. You're gonna do this. And then for this turn, power injection this guy. Just get him stupid powerful. Jeez. I love it. Oh good, we're saved. An air drone. Let's do a supply. Get my mental abilities kind of rotating. Plus 50 to all skills, you know it. Alright, well he may be buffed. Ow. Yeah, suppressing fire is a great ability. One I'm not utilizing. See, okay. This says it's a debuff and it stuns. But I've never seen it stun. I mean, obviously I'm going to try it. Reaction? Yeah. It didn't even give a stun resist notification. Let's get some of this. Oh, he's stunned. Get the taunt bot up and rolling. Ripping strike this guy. Having these frontline guys is kind of cool, but I think it would be a little more challenging if they acted as a wall for the back guys. Like, range attacks would be the only things that can hit them, and then melee has to get through. I mean, this is kind of an older game. I don't know if that is even in the cards. How do you like mischance, son? Just keep whittling him down. Oh, wow. That's a lot of misfire. Did I have an ability that does that? I think it's a Blinding Fling did that. Well, I didn't do it. My Inventor's next turn, I think I'm going to pump up Terrabot if I can. Impending Doom. Just really stack things against him. Damaging feels nice. And Electrical Delivery. Very strong. Eroding Splash. That's incredibly strong. No, I don't have it. Oh well. Let's Leeching Strike. Let's Bash. Oh, Single Strike does more damage. Cool. Yep, that done it. Clear Mind. Quite good. Yeah, I haven't really seen a lot of False Sense of Security. I think it's on the Scavenging Mental combo. Do I want this? Yes. I mean, if we're gonna fight, might as well do the scary fights. Mental Assault, that guy! I'm gonna keep that Stupefy in my back pocket just in case. Oh, that sucked. Sure. Stun's good. And stun is good. Yep, that done it. That done it. Oh. Thought you were stunned, Holmes. Alright, let them cycle through their fear. Don't use Stupefy, please. Thank you. Okay. Wow, you heal a lot per turn. Flash Fever is huge. Okay, that's good. As misses go. Just finish him. Boom. Oh yeah, Healthy Haze. All the way. Just get to be punching bags. Moralize them. Then we are going to start wailing on these guys. And then nerve toxin, you. Okay. We obviously stupefy. You ain't dodging shit. I do like traps. Didn't trigger any traps though. I guess it only works on a melee. Nice, good stun. Ripping strike. Finished him. Okay. The shield boosts aren't doing it for me. Find cover. Of course it didn't work. Well, that sucks. Alright, well, we'll pass. Reflection's always good. Ripping. That damage resistance, though, and armor. Draw some cards. Oh, now we're getting some robots. Oof. What I wouldn't give for a purging shot. But I guess if he's doing that, let's just focus on this guy. Oh, just pushing that button commits me to it. That's good to know. Let's shield boost this guy. I should have done that. Yeah, leeching strike. Well, not as good as I thought. Well, there goes Tauntbot. Fury Slash. That did not penetrate as much as I wanted it to. Hell yeah, purging shot. That'll do it. And then Terrabot. Get that initiative up. What else we got? We got Electric Strike. We got a Bash. We got a Razor Net. That damage resistance though. Oh, now he's screwed. Okay, we're putting in the work. I'm excited for that final boss though. See, that's against everybody, which is kind of brutal. I wonder if I can have a melee only build. That'd be cool. Can I do that to this? No. I never did that quest. Let's head down. This way. There we go. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna go till I beat the game. Yes, yes, yes. We're trespassing. I get it. Demoralize. Let's debuff. As much as I like just laying on the damage. Nice. Got a sneeze. All right. Let's do harmful hallucinations. It's a good opener. Debuff. That is such a good move. Why would I ever not use that? I think every one of these can do synchronicity, so might as well just keep going down the line. Let's demean them. Make those robots feel bad about themselves. All right. Nice stun. I should have known. I should have known. I wasn't even really looking at him. I was just looking at the cards. Man, he's just straight up tanking. I mean, to hell with that. No, wide strike. Just hit everybody. 2 stuns. Amazing. Oh, but he's healing. Okay, let's wail on him. Fury Slash. There we go. I mean, don't mind if I do. Oof. I like how the crit was a, like 11 damage. Let's do this. I like me some bombs. Alright, whittling them down, one by one. Keep attacking their brain, make them afraid. Good misfire. You're still not drawing cards, huh? Well, fine. Let's do this. Do some initiative damage. Radiation's good. Still. Boom! That's a lot of damage. Yeah, once I get through the freaking armor, I just annihilate. All right. Temporary cover, huh? That might go on my tank build. Get like weapon mental or something along those lines. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use one of these guys. A rock morph. Get him. The crystalline creature's outer shell illuminates in a threatening manner when you enter the room. Just aggressive shiny. Alright, let's buff. Sentry turret. Healthy haze. Yeah, he's gonna be my first target, but I'm gonna neurotoxin this guy. Or nerve toxin, I guess. I just guess I'm just gonna start being rooted. Impending doom. I'll do it. How about you get a card? Or a damaging card specifically. Boom. Keep debuffing. Oof. Ooh. And then he got stunned. All right. We can recharge his shield. That's worth it. That got him. Just 3 turns of countering. Oof. Is he already flash fevered? Yeah. Hey, welcome back. How you doing, bud? We're still chugging along, kind of doing, it's a little grindy as we're trying to explore the whole base. But yeah, we're making our way to the finale. We're basically going to be doing that today. Or dying. That's also another possibility. 2 Necro Guards, huh? Let's do it. Or not. Let's buff everybody. Dampening field's good. Quick strike. Single strike. I've unlocked, I think 6. I got 2 more to unlock. And then oh no, I'm sorry, the hatch is in the middle. I've unlocked 3 of them. I need 1 more. It's impending doom, this guy. Of course. A misfire. Oh. But I think I am really close to the last one. And then just from there, it's going to be just clearing out the rest of the base, going in the middle, and seeing what the boss has in store. Will you stop misfiring? Jesus. What are you doing? Magnetized? Okay. Boom. Dampening field's gonna take us pretty far. Okay. I kind of like how their eyes glaze over whenever they're stunned. The art style in this is really good. Let's inspire. You know what? I think my technician's done more damage to himself than the enemy has to him. Oh yeah, he's gone. So I can focus on the rock morphs. Wide strike. I mean, this guy's okay, because he gains 42 freaking hit points a turn, which is insane. Single shot. More damage over time. It's a whole lot of 0 damage. Ah, not counter. It's okay. Purging shot. You will counter no more. I mean, obviously, nerve toxin. Speed this up a little bit. Let us do this. Yeah, I was contemplating the Turbo Uber challenge run. I mean, maybe not like particularly soon after I beat this, but yeah, just having a build, having no resurrection at the med bay, so if somebody dies, they're dead, and then I'm debating whether I'll have no improvise. Oh, it costs energy. That's the problem. That's the trade-off. And then also trying to use classes I haven't beaten the game with yet. So probably Miner, Sentry guy. Nice. I do find it cool how they're able to change the environment. Miners are fun. I was talking to Mad Hat about that. Seeing about actually increasing area of effect abilities and just like focusing on that, doing the armor degradation. What am I doing here? Let's shield hardener and recharge nobody because nobody needs it. Yeah, I think that would be a good build. But I focus very heavily on medical buffs and stuff, so I think a turbo challenge run would be without that, basically. I think it's viable. Your existence merely temporary, mine eternal. Yeah, we'll see how eternal is when I'm done with you, buddy. I think the hubris is setting in. Get that fire damage in. Let's do that. I wonder. I guess lethal shot doesn't actually go through the shields, which I suppose is a good balance. That is a really good ability. I like how you can scare the undead. Just keep wailing on them. Oh yeah, these big guys? I've noticed that. Like, the real big guys, I've never had it work, so... You know, them having resistance isn't necessarily a bad thing. Yeah! Oh, whoops. Right. There we go. See all their debuffs. They have a ton of armor. Oh, wow. It's 100%. Well, it's a good thing that it does a lot of damage. Just plink through his shields. Might as well stupefy. I don't know how dodgy they are. Yeah, that's definitely true. Especially if you're, like, super focusing on it. I would kind of have it, like, if you have a melee guy who attacks a lot, like, it would probably be just a good kind of, I don't know, subsidiary ability, like a perk. Yeah. But what I do notice is enemies do not have a resistance to minus to hit. So I feel that's usually a good thing to focus on. That, I believe. Oh, now that you mentioned that, I completely forgot to look at my, see if I gave him Body Breaker or not. Just spend all my energy. It's cheap. It's required for survival. Just keep puncturing his shields until I whittle him down. Inspire. I like how he inspired himself. Reflections. Restoration. I was noticing there's several trap items that seem really good until you consider the fact that they actually affect your guys too. Like smoke trap, I think there was this one ability that decreases ranged attack power. Which would be good for a melee-only build, but I don't know how I would swing that. Oh, Terabot. Praise be. Look at that. So much damage. Just go invisible. I'm out of attacks. Yeah, pass. I don't need to spend the energy. Got him. Yeah. But those ambushes, I mean, I know your focus is on initiative and acting first, so I don't know, maybe that's a good strategy for that. Like, my strength is the ability to take hits. Take hits and you know, actively mitigate damage. Which I guess I don't normally do tank builds, so it's kind of cool that I've transitioned into that for this game. Sell this. Let's do the other thing I said I would do, is to get that weapon scrap mod, if available. which it is not. Okay. I'll take that. Oh, yeah, I've maxed out all the stuff I can upgrade. Yeah, so let's say take a look at my leader. Yeah, he has Body Breaker. That's why that's happening. I completely forgot I gave that to him. Alright, so the strategy is going to start here and move our way up this way. Now, I am going to temporarily be on pause because I need the bathroom, but I'll be right back. We're back. All right. Gonna head up this way. Not only am I gonna beat this, I'm gonna style upon the mothership. Just get everywhere. Although the enemies respawn, so I'm not gonna try to kill all of them. Awesome. Just get my scrap. Oh, good. Well, that's rough. Poisonous gas. I mean, I'll just walk out of it. Yeah, the miner's ability to completely mitigate the energy cost for doing that is super powerful. Oh, obviously. Barely avoid a large boulder flung by a magnetic force. You spot a strange creature with a metal and rocks protruding from its outer shell, being disturbingly still. More rocks and pieces of debris rise behind it. Alright, what do we got? Mental assault. Bot. Hack drone. Alright. Quick strike. Double strike. Just lay on the damage, then flash fever them all. Pleased by the misfire. Just demoralize them. Keep these guys coming. Uh-oh. He's rooted already. Bot's so powerful. Alright. Let us... Oh, I don't know. Just craft supply. None of these are what I want. Oh, sure. There we go. I mean, obviously, lethal shot. Let's do it. Ah, didn't do it. But damage is damage. I'll take it. Can I attack everybody with this? No. Oof. That extra armor. Mind Scrambler's always good. Oh, Terabot. The time has come. Let's shield boost this guy. Get a couple more hits in him. Quick strike. Just cut through the armor. Or not. You know, no big deal. They really do. A taunt bot, like, he only has like one ability, but his ability to just take hits is a really, really strong. Oh, good. Let's purging shot your armor. Always good. And then another Mind Scrambler. Just put fear on everybody. And yeah, actually boosting up Terabot, he just rips through everybody too, which is awesome. And shield hardener. Oh, I didn't realize he took some hits. Get that flurry. That is true. There is an ability that I can crank their initiative, but I don't know. I didn't invest points into it. Because you can definitely invest on your, oh wow, your robots to make them kind of more of a core powerhouse. Yeah. I mean, if you give me a sec to finish this, I'll walk through what I know. Because the drone army is strong, assuming that you know, get your get your bots. Stupefy this guy. Pass. I'm gonna abstain from a lot of those. Ow. Cool, no more crystal bots. Yeah, I think it's one of the, it's like a sub, category one that like increases their, like to hit and initiative. I don't quite remember which one it is though. I mean, if we're gonna do that, shield boost. And call it good. And all that is not bring up the fact that you can easily buff their initiative with medic abilities too. For example, a stimulant injection on Terabot boosts him ahead of my medic. Or inventor. Screw it. Power injection just makes my Terabot insanely powerful. But I guess there is kind of a the argument that can be made that spending a turn to boost somebody else's initiative would therefore mitigate the initiative you put into the other character. So I can see both sides. All right, let's take a look at yeah, so we got a master deployment. Damage resistance is always good. Health, improved targeting, sentry turret, nanobots. Okay, apparently I'm incorrect. There is no actual initiative abilities for the robots. Just master deployment. Yeah. Repair and recalibrate increases their initiative, though. If you wanted to go in that direction. And it also heals them, to boot. But I also noticed they don't take a ton of damage. Huh. For a large portion of this game, I had on my mental guide the ability to summon zombies. That was pretty cool. All right, Tauren. To cure, poison or clean? That is the question. What do you mean? Meh, just some semantical gibberish. But since you asked, here goes nothing. Healing a wound is just another pre-crematory routine that unnecessarily leaves the actual sickness, life itself, untreated. Tie a broken tendon, postpone the inevitable. Lame. Of course, you could take the other left, letting the patient experience even worse symptoms than in their previous stages of the disease sure requires a strong stomach. You need to be quite a character to stand stuff like that. The method, Ultra, would be to strip the object from all additional effects and leave it bare without cosmetic alterations. Witness the naked shock, the disentangled fibers of your body. Ooh, how daunting. What? I guess clean and purify. Good to see your no rag baby. Taking the recommendation for further validation. You know, are these adding effects to the final boss? Yeah, it's true. It's only the attack abilities really focus on that. Okay, I was wondering about that. It's like, why are every single one of them giving me a choice? Taking the recommendation, further validation. In the meantime, you can go your way. Don't stick around like a symptom. After the console shut down, a strange voice inside your transmitter says, "The core is open. I am ready to receive you." Gotcha. That's a slightly missed opportunity, I think. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to power down into here, recharge, and then head up this way. We're on the final stretch. Rotting biological mass. Prepare for morbid transmutation. Alright, Mind Scrambler, one of my favorite abilities. Just adds fear, damage over time, and I think hit chance miss. No, disabling cards. Terrabot. Just go down the line. Yeah, just because I kind of don't mind the fight. As you might have noticed, I haven't really avoided any fights. I haven't really experimented with the other movement abilities. I just always found regular movement just to be fine. And I don't really see much advantage, aside from, you know, the chance of not dying, to avoiding combat. Because I feel pretty confident that I can just keep winning. That I didn't know. Okay, so there's something to be said about that. The initiative boost and damage buff. That's actually kind of huge. Ah, I might give that one a shot. Maybe I'll sneak up to the core. Yeah, I believe it. I mean, it's to the point of just any ability, just automatic boosts would hedge your bets. Shoot him in the head. So I guess to answer your question, I'm not using it because I was ignorant of the ability. You know, I'm really questioning harmful hallucinations' usefulness. I mean, I usually get it too late to really capitalize on the damage. Oh, really? Well, screw you. Go get him, Terabot. Oh. Well. Go get him, Inventor. Just a couple more fights away. Yeah, let's do it. Stealth. Boom. Oh, I guess there's the other thing about that. The enemies keep walking away from me and not towards me, which kind of makes it a pain in the butt to catch them down. Come here. There we go. Nice. Okay, yeah. Does it have an effect on when you leave? That's piercing strike. Good puncture. Okay, if it works. Nice. Okay, well, I mean, it's not nothing. Like, increased initiative guarantees I attack first, and more damage is more damage. The Inventor is so strong. Regular stealth buff, 2 rounds. Critical stealth buff, okay. Gotta boost that crit chance. Oh yeah, he's dead. Ripping strike. Start focusing on the next guy. He's dead. Mind Scrambler. I still also like the fact that I can mentally attack and scare robots. There we go. But things like, you know, Stupefy don't work on him, or Nerve Toxin. Oof. How do you like stuns? Spread the damage around. They're shooting each other. Mental. Yep. See, fear is just kind of like another kind of stun that, you know, only sometimes doesn't work. Which is really strong in its own right. I also think it mitigates a stun resistance as well. Yeah. Just like a combination between stun and confuse. Just you can completely control their... Yeah. And I do like controlling the battlefield. Yeah, you're not gonna heal. I got multi-attacks? No. Oh, double strike. That'll do it. Yeah. And then just stack that with a whole bunch of abilities that, you know, do the same thing and just nothing's hitting you. Kind of makes a tanky build that much more devastating. Wow, that's a lot of damage. Extra shield damage, -2 armor. I do like the bleed damage, but I don't shoot a lot. You know what? I am switching. That's a good gun. Now let's keep going. Oh yeah, stealth. That's right, I'm here. I'm gonna stealth. Ambush chance, 91%. I mean, obviously. Yeah, I got the buff. Haha. That is really strong. 20% damage. Oh wait, my guys have symbiosis? No, you have symbiosis. Why do you have symbiosis? Okay. I guess it's mental assault if my damage is that much higher. Ripping strike. Yeah, that is really strong. I will not deny that. It's like a good opener. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I think symbiosis is one of those upgrades that I didn't really appreciate before now. Mind Scrambler, always good. Oh wow, they're just wailing on me. But that's okay. Shield boost. I'm gonna hold off on this until he's not stunned anymore. Flurry strikes. Oh. Only drawback is stealth movement. Yeah. Yeah, it's true. Especially when, like, you get to the point where money is no longer an object. And then you get, like, you know, your energy efficiency. I mean, I don't have to be selling everything. I can just kind of turn it into energy if I really wanted to. But I like money. Gives me that warm, tingly feeling. One of those totally unnecessary things that... Let's do reflex booster. There we go. Let's double down. Keep the flurry going. Oh, that's interesting. So I think I'll stealth my way up to it, and then a, yeah, I don't know. I might as well just stealth up to it and then not have the bonus. Keep wailing on the shields on that guy. Oh, okay. Kind of like the ones that don't register as a combat. Huh. I mean, still, I would make the argument that stealth movement is still incredibly strong for when it does. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I feel like I did not use the Pirate Gladiator Arena very well. I got it, but I wasn't sure how to handle that. Go get him, Tiger. Yeah. Yeah, because I get the impression that the story of that just implies that you walk up and talk to him, you know? Like, there's no real avoiding it. Whoa. 2 hit points. Might as well. Like, early on in this game, I was having a lot of trouble because I had 2 quantum ships in a row and then had to, you know, hunt down for all the objectives. So there's a couple objectives I did not complete on the way. I can't say I'm in love with the quantum effect. But it is interesting, I'll give it that. Oh, you're done for. Yep. Critical! Oh, that's kind of cool. That is really good. We gotta obliterate the obliterator. Gotta do our battle prep. Now this is something, the plague damage, I feel like it's something that a yeah. See, I don't even pause. It's like they have the benefits for beating them are way too good to really justify not doing it. Like, I'm okay being a bad guy. Like, we're looting derelicts, so like squatters, I guess. And you get a chance to get those permanent upgrade items too, which is too good. And I'm not spending, you know, 2,500 on each one. Ancient Teachings, that's it. Like, I got a lot of those, and I bought none of them. But I guess the random encounter shop keeps when you get to the station has them from time to time. Nice. Unlocked Mind Scrambler. Shoot him in the head. Shield boost this guy. Crank up the hit points. Really? That's actually happened 2-3 times. I think it's just like good or bad RNG, whether it comes out. Because I've had the what's in the box mission come from a lot. Which I'm not in love with that one, personally. Because I don't think, for the cost, what's in the box is ever really gonna justify. You know, blinding is actually a lot better than rooting somebody, because rooting just makes them use other abilities that they can use, but blinding them, they just waste turns. Really? Huh. I guess it's like a super rare one. One time per game. Okay. Because, yeah, there's also the item that gives you ability points. Okay. Yeah. It's consistently just one at a time. Yeah, it's a good point. Thinking about it. Boom. Oh, I didn't realize I was under that. No wonder my melee attacks weren't doing so hot. Seen traders, settlements, pirate fisheries. I know, it's insane. And instead of buying them, if you kill them, you just get all of them. Which them, the Ancient Teachings, them actually having the crit chance upgrade is huge. Like the permanent crit chance. Yeah, we got a flash fever these guys. Oh, I'm pretty low on energy. You know, I don't think I've ever gotten Ancient teaching from a Dredger Nest. I think that's just bad RNG on my part, but you're saved. You hardened the shields. Stop stunning me. There we go. See, that Inspire did frickin' all. Wow. That is quite a few. That is quite a few. And totally, like, worth it, too, because, you know, how many of those ability plus items did you get? Because those are pretty, or talent points, I guess they're called.
Oh, he's tanking. Wow. That's a lot of extra points. I think I've only got 2 in this run. Which, I mean, that is significant, but... Nope. Single shot. Fine. Get some hit points. Oh, I didn't realize I already healthy hazed. Ah, yes. Morbid Fog. Man, this debuff wave is kind of rough. Yeah, what's up? Oh, hey, Duck. What's going on? 'Tis I. Sorry, both your names are pink on my screen. Took me 0.2 seconds. Just inspire. There we go. See, that one worked. We're basically doing the final run. I'm just gonna head to the station after some of these combats, and then from there I'm going to go for the final boss. Yeah. It's gonna be a good push. It's gonna be a strong push. Oh, you're still sick. I'm sorry. I mean, I hope you're at least getting better. Still taunting, huh? Let's just do a single strike. Be done with it. Yeah. It's gonna be long. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, the boss fight with this guy is going to be a... I suspect it's going to be kind of a slog. Yeah, I've been getting a lot of great advice from Guelo here. Or Guilo, right, EI. Yeah? Maybe I'll get all the way up to this point, and he's just gonna rock my socks. You know, in some twisted way, I kind of hope that's kind of the case. Just because I enjoy playing this game so much. Nice. That's insane. It's impending doom, this. Wait, you have 8 hit points? Wait, who has 8 hit points? There's 4 hit bars here. Oh, it's this guy. Oh. Let's do that. Oh, did ya? FTL is definitely a great game. I mean, it's only because it's been a while. I'm sure you'll get it in time. What the hell? Who is this 4th guy? Oh, there's another Mutamorph on the other side. Gotcha. But it's okay, we got Terrabot. Yeah, that, Ooh, eroding slash. Yeah, it's really good. I think it's an incredibly well optimized game, and there are people who are just obscenely good at it. I'm not one of them, but I have played a lot of it. Not on stream, of course, because I've only been doing this for 28 days, but...
It's impending doom, this guy. How's that for a crit? 4 damage. Good lord.
Which is definitely true, but once you start learning what triggers the blue effects, you won't even need a ton of RNG.
Injection. Here.
Like, I personally love the rock guys. Just having a bunch of golems on your ship sounds cool. In fact, I'm pretty sure they're just called the rocks. Tear them up. Tear them up. There you go.
Your aim, sir, needs improvement. Boom.
Assist spot, I'm on the fence about. Nice. Well, I think ion builds are pretty tough to do. Right. That is an effect that I think is really cool that they can do, but it's still a pain in the butt. That's okay. I'm actually surprised taunt bots actually, yeah. They're all wizard blobs. Although the fact of having just, you know, something that's just able to control magnetism is kind of cool. I.e. Magneto being so popular.
Alright, this is it. Assuming I don't... Oh, wait, never mind. There's another combat here right now. Critical ambush. Hell yeah. Get these eyeball guys down. Top bot.
I really need to use one of those, things. I know, right?
Two rounds. That is so strong.
Well, Taunt Bot only lasted 1 round.
What happened here? Oh, you're magnetized. I mean, fine. Let's, just debuff the crap out of all these guys. The minus 50% damage is really brutal.
Nice.
Yeah, but you might notice that a good 75% of my damage is melee.
Might as well buff everybody. Your counters mean nothing.
There we go.
Get some good pistol damage. Plus buffs.
Dampening field. Stupefy.
Use precision range weapons. Yeah, the first time I beat this game, I was using an assault weapon, and boy, it's like silly powerful.
Shield boosts you.
It's just that, you know, you're constantly able to just play infinite cards. It's kind of how I beat the final boss. I do remember that, just nothing else about the final boss.
Got him.
Yeah. It did take me a while to actually, like, come around to it, though. Like, I used a ton of suppressive fire is insanely powerful, because that's just an instant minus 66 hit chance.
Okay, stupefy this guy. Just nothing but shield boost, huh? Eroding splash is good.
That, true. Yeah, it's like you don't have to pick and choose which enemy and then maybe have it miss. I got 49 energy left. Let's spend it all. Degrade his initiative. Let us ripping strike. I hit the wrong guy. Good work. Let's hit the right guy this time. Yeah, a mixture between, since I had the assault rifle, my most powerful character was the scrapper. So not only did I have suppressive fire, I also had, like, dirty punch, which also decreases hit chance. It was just silly.
And then I guess shield boost him.
Hey, self-destruct. I don't see that one often.
Let's do electric.
Just wail on him.
Ow. Let's do impending doom.
All crits is too good.
Good, I'm starting to use a
Energy cells.
still stunned, but healing anyway. Try.
That I believe. I was actually looking. Is the false sense of security a scrapper mental combo? I was looking for it, but I couldn't find it. Or at least, you know, today. I've probably seen it 100 times.
Do double hit.
Nice. Crit puncture of 1 damage. Oh, okay. Interesting. I just have to find it then. Maybe it was just I was unlucky. Which I'm very willing to accept. Okay, homie, your armor.
Snapshot.
Okay. Just gotta find a good suffix.
Initiative, 50 all skills. Just keep cranking it. There we go. Eroding splash. That's the thing I'm looking for.
Yeah. And remember, Turbo Uber a round is going to require a lot of crafting. I'm going to put a lot of focus into that.
Leeching strike.
Boom. There we do. 74 damage. That's awesome. Yeah. See, that's another thing, is I usually save the money for crafting till kind of last, just because I find scanner range and energy efficiency so much more powerful. So maybe if I'm using it as a focus, I get it as one of the earlier upgrades I get, even before a... oh, there we go, Terabot. Shield boost. Even before the buffs from the medic area. You got him. I got a purging shot this guy. I can't have him countering every ability. Okay. Huh. Level 4. That's a good time to start. Woohoo! Yeah, I believe it. But if I beat the game with the leader, I'm not going to use him in the next run. Just to add that other bonus. Challenge, I mean. Get him. So much damage. Just go ahead and pass. Yeah, that's a good point. And getting money is a little bit slower if you're trying to not sell items. But I'm sure if I mess around with it enough, I get a decent strategy. Alright, ready for the final push. Can I please go? Thank you. We're gonna stealth and then make a beeline. Then, what I want... Are you selling any of the things I want? No. I'm gonna buy a couple of these, though. There. Not really. What does it do? Might as well. I mean, that one only does resistance to debuffs, right? Let's go this way. We're doing it. We're stealthing over to him. Plus, oh, that's huge. So yeah, once I get in there, I'm going to start popping my buffs. There we go. Come on, can I? Oh, right, duh. This, just in case. Cool. All right, boss man, let's do this. Might as well scout the ship. Boom. You opened the gate, so here I am. Are you here to release me? Are you ready to meet the sleeping giant? Are you the main console of the ship? I am this ship. The ship is me. You here to release me? What's the story behind all these dialects? A tragedy, of course. I can tell you that the tale of tales. If you wish, however, I could also wake the giant. Tell me your story. This is the tale of tales. Once we were a species living in progressive societies. We had learned to make things emerge from abstract forms. We mastered the power of knowledge, but at the same time we were blind to so many things. Our tragedy was overpopulation, like the roots of a rich blossoming tree sucking the nutrients from the soil, leaving other plants famished. We couldn't maintain us. Our trunk and branches grew so huge and wide that they blocked the shine of the nearest star and covered the land in thick shadows. Is this metaphor? The planets we inhabited were robbed and pillaged by our endless thirst and greed. Out of nowhere, we appeared, leaving a trail of nothingness behind. The only constant thing that was that we kept on multiplying, and ending up spreading our ecosystem of death everywhere we were to lay our heads. Everywhere we were to lay our heads. But nothing can sustain a never-ending growth. Maybe. We started to look for a way to stop this ghastly progress, and yes, we truly did find it. Our pharmacon, our cure, our poison, and guess what we invented? Total annihilation. Our own misfortune, Metafaustos. That's how I'd spell it in your primal language. I led the research project that produced a sterilizer able to alter the hormonal and neurological character of the user's body-mind. How'd the sterilizer work? In addition to preventing us from procreating, it would alter the cell chemistry so that a suicide would seem like the most plausible option. To some extent, I programmed my species to kill itself. It was supposed to work so that after a while, the user would commit suicide by taking the cure. We were supposed to apply the cure until we reached harmony. I know, I would totally buy the sequel to this game. The cure. We were supposed to apply the cure until we had reached a harmony in relation between our population and environments we live in. But then something horrible happened. Just instead of killing the user, Metafaustos turned into an aggressive social disease. Not just the afflicted, but also those who weren't physically afflicted by the substance, began to kill themselves. To our horror, we hadn't invented a cure for overpopulation, but a massive genocidal wave of suicides. Suddenly, we were facing a new problem, an involuntary extinction. We had come up with a new solution to preserve our kind. We had to turn ourselves into machines. Okay. Machines? Why? As machines, we could somehow keep survivors intact from an unstoppable death drive. We had to move from structural essential beings into abstractual emotional entities. By programming our minds with different constraints, we were supposed to prohibit us from killing ourselves, unless an external master signifier would command us to do so. Thus, we tried to stop the sickness from spreading. I've had enough of your tales. Wake the giant. Basically, TLDR. Neuron passes away, the giant awakes. Wait, he passed away? Okay. So, debuff is a good start. Restoration bot. Let's take a gander at what Purity does. He counters attacks. Okay. So I'm not 100% sure what the best strategy is, but usually it's eliminate the pats, then focus on this guy. So we'll try that. Unless he starts summoning hundreds. Oh, geez. Piercing attack. Mind Scrambler. Always good. The shield boost. Hopefully I don't get unlucky with my card draws. Here. Boom. Good penetrate. Anytime they hit a robot, though inconvenient, it is a benefit.
Just bring him down. Ow. Okay, he stuns. Lovely. Does nerve toxin work? What are you? There we go. Damage resistance, initiative, biomechanical. So nerve toxin would work. Let's do it. Screw you. Piercing strike. He buffed for next round? Uh-oh. Cool. One down. Once I mitigate some of these guys, focusing fire this guy would be good. Oh, gotcha. Let's do a ripping strike. Oh, right. Blocked. Duh. Yeah, I need to focus on enemy accuracy mitigation. Have him survive a round. I guess wide strike. Bring him down. Still taking hits. All right. Protective Lair. Crippling Purge. Well, that's not good. But also, you could not have hit a better guy for that assist spot. Increase our crit chance. Let's demoralize. Just pass. Gravity trap, huh? Ow. Wait. Healer's Wrecking Slicer. Damage resistance. Enemy melee attack. Okay. I'll double strike this guy. I'm still focusing him, so maybe... Oh, never mind. Well, that didn't work. Mental Assault, always good. Wail on those shields and fear him. I think that's the worst thing my guy can get, is basically just a overload. Just because I need my frickin'... Oh, no. Do not do that. Okay. Another gravity trap. Punk. Oh, look at it. He's already down to 86 health. Might as well. Just trigger it. Wait, I'm stunned, yet I still have a turn. I'll take it. It's impending doom, him. The Eyes of the Sovereign? That's kind of cool. They're getting a little stun happy for my taste. Spike Trap's good. How long does that last? Okay, one more turn for that. Cycle through these stuns. Almost. Don't let him heal. And let's do this. Gotcha. Hell yeah, radiation. Still stunned. How many turns? One. That gravity trap is no joke. Mind Scrambler. It's a must. Oh, whoa. Purity just gets rid of debuffs. That's kind of hardcore. Yeah, my arrow drone's better.
Still stunned, huh? Good lord. I could use some damage. Enhance will. Let's get him to be powerful. More shield. Just wailing on him. Cool. Quick strike. Do I got flurry? No, that's fury. Let's overload him. Maybe that'll help. Okay, that counter ability is pretty brutal. He really does. I mean, just purity itself is such a good ability. Although I did disable some. Oh no, not gravity trap. It's okay, I'll just shoot him. How long does gravity trap last? Is it permanent until I attack? Yes. Wow, my leader's taking some hits. Just give him a spike trap, I guess. Healthy haze. Like, because of that gravity trap, I gotta... Wait, maybe purging. Nope, didn't do it. Well, that worked. Well, he's no terror bot, but it'll do. Alright. All I really need is just one more neurotoxin. And then this will be in the bag. Mind Scrambler. Always good. Do a little bit of shield damage. Double strike. There we go. Put in some work. Nice. So maybe he'll waste his turn summoning more guys. Let's get that shield damage. Radiate him. Get wrecked. Haha. Yes, that is huge. And neurotoxin really did it. Death is here. Smash the sovereign. Hail the new age. Sovereign Neuron is now dead. However, there's something flickering on the ship's console. The giant is dead, so you've cut the king's head. The ship is now without a ruler, but as you are the master signifier, you have the power to command. What will you do? Inform the sub-governor that the mothership has been secured. And that's that. We beat it. We beat it on hardcore, no less. You delivered the sub-governor what he wanted. The mothership's true to his words, he exalted you to citizen and sent you on your way to the mirror worlds. Yeah. And we can retire. Woohoo! With the darkness of scavenging days behind, you rejoice and breathe in the fresh sea air and take in the warmth on your new paradise, your home. It's true. Well, hot damn. That was a good run. Oh, I didn't see the dog. Okay. Additional starting items for the following classes. Leader, Inventor. Nice! Oh. Bottom right. What are we seeing? I mean, I guess it's already gone. I'll look back on the footage later on. You have additional cosmetics. Yes, new cosmetics. Oh, okay. Easter eggs referring to what, do you think? But that was a really good run. We can make it more challenging. I think I'm going to play another game for a little while. Next time I do a morning stream. And then then we can come back to this to have a huge challenge run. Like, we're going to be... When people die, they're going to be permanently dead. We're not going to be using a environmental. Still not decided on that, though. We're going to focus on crafting. I'm excited. We'll let the credits roll, and then we'll probably cut it then. But yeah, Guilo, I actually appreciate your input on this. This is really cool. Oh, please do. Anytime. Basically, whenever I stream, it's on the weekends. I have early morning streams, but I'm gonna be streaming every day for the next 90 days. Mostly it's after work, so it's between Pacific Standard Time, 4:30 to 8 o'clock. I work early mornings. But it's always a plus. This was a good victory. And, as always, all my VODs are going on YouTube, so, you can always check out whatever I'm playing. Once the credits roll here, I will be streaming another time today, later on. Steam portals. I really do need to use GOG more, but I do like Steam. But yeah, I'm going to be playing Grim Dawn, my challenge run for that one later tonight. I'm playing on hardcore, seeing how far I can get on the hardest difficulty. And yeah, I've already died once. So that'll be between 4 and 5. Oh, no kidding. Percent of achievements? That's cool. Yeah, the achievements here seem kind of arbitrary. They have, summon a new guy, get through the arena. I've almost got all of them. I kind of don't mind 100%ing this game. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. It's multiplayer Friday. Damn, 2,000 hours? That's insane. I mean, this is a great game. Actually, how long have I played? Yeah, I've only played 96 hours. Well, you got to get better first, bud. Yeah, I look forward to doing more runs of this game. It is quite good. Yeah, I believe it. Gotta find those ultimate items. So I'm kind of torn. I'm not sure whether the next game I'm going to be playing is going to be Griftlands or Erratus. But, oh geez, that is a lot of time just crafting. But you got to make sure you get the ultimate ability. Yeah, I'll ponder that before tomorrow morning. So fun. Yeah, I get that. And I mean, there's so many so cool. Well, don't die. Sacrifice somebody. I have found so many cool effects too, like some of the unique ones. I don't know. I mean, maybe we'll get some really cool illuminated crafted items. That'll be cool. Oh, is this just going again? Okay. We'll cut out to the end of the credits. But yeah, that was Deep Sky Derelicts. That's it for this run. Next time I'm going to be trying the arena. Of course. And thank you for being here. I appreciate it. And Duck, always fun to have you here. Thank you. And with that, I'm going to end the stream. I'll be back later today, 4:30 till whenever I decide to stop. And hope to see you guys there. Thank you. Bye.